Alright. We're here. Lunky 2. We're going in. Guess we're warming up. Supposed to be doing no gold, but do a low percent instead. Still alive. Dead. Uh-huh. Oh dear. It's all the lava. Coffee sips. It just keep dripping. I don't know why I'm trying to maintain no gold. Mostly for fun, I guess. Look at the fun we're having. No gold up to this point. Feels pretty good. We're gonna die right here, though. Oh, we made the jump. Heard you like no gold. Yeah, not gonna worry about that. Didn't I do this? Well, I messed it up. It's supposed to hit the deal here. Okay, this'll work. Oh. I was gonna grab a ladder there, but there is no ladder there. It's fine. Here you go. One sec here. Alright, sword is next. I was just thinking I should be looking down for crab boys before just dropping, but alright, need the door. Here we are. Thanks, Yang. You left a turkey out here. That's a bad hit that we probably could have avoided. Alright. Is that fish out of water? Why? Why? Why is that a thing? Oh, can't go this way. Oh, that's not good. Smiling wood, Unk. Ba-dum bum ba-dum bum. Ba-dum bum bum. Smiling wood, Unk, I'll get. What up, Kali? Really? It'll work. Smiling wood, Unk. Didn't want to go over here, but had to check. Dang it. I had to move with the orb. Not a bad run. Hey, Zara. And what's up, Spreka? Rip no gold. Doing all right. Just started a little bit ago. Had a really good low sunken city attempt. And we're slowly waking up today. We're getting there though. Two rock dogs. Your mom lets you have two rock dogs? Oops. That sounds nice. Cozy Sunday. What are we doing? Low percent? You gonna watch the Coda show later? Gotta go through the skellies. Bad level. That's cool. I have a Necker Dancer t-shirt. It heckin' shrunk in the wash though, so. Don't really wear it anymore. Yeah, I usually don't have that problem, but this t-shirt absolutely did a shrink. I was like, no, I just got more muscles. That's why it's not working. But no, it very much shrank. So I've been meaning to like, put it in a shadow box or something. But haven't. Is that a jetpack? No, telepack though. Oh. That was too far. If indeed. Tried throwing the key, didn't work. Maybe though. Bonk Brigade. That was a jetpack. We would have switched to no gold, Sunken City. I think that's gonna be the goal today anyway, no gold, Sunken City. But I don't want to reset grind for a 1-2 jetpack, so we're gonna play out the seeds. Yeah, chain low. Ah! I didn't think he'd roll. So I have no interest in doing a bubble skip. Although from what I've heard, it's once practiced, it can be pretty consistent, but it sounds like torture to me, so. I'm not going to do that. So if we don't get a jetpack, we'll do a low percent. We'll try to do a no gold low. Oh. Try to PB that. I think that's like just under 6 minutes. Maybe it's longer. I don't know. I'd have to look. Jungle's like way more difficult than Volcana. Well, this one seems pretty tame for the most part. There goes 3 ropes. I think I only need 1. You can pick, if a monkey steals ropes, you can grab those ropes back, yeah. And low percent's still fine. I just thought I would get into the door before it stole. Oh, I didn't even see Crabman there. Saved you, turkey. Give me good luck. Really like it when a mine's just at the exit like that. It's super helpful. This is not the right way. Well. Oh, you son of a... Alright, cat. Calm the heck down. Oh my god. What up, Neobab? Yeah, I was trying to race that too. Here we are. Alright, no gold, sunken city. Is the goal? Jesus. Oh, I should have went to Kali instead. Oh, you're here. Not gonna do the chain. Gonna do the skip. Chillin' skip. Hey, Zio. Climbing gloves, though. Why? Those are gonna ruin the run. I assume there's gold in the Hundun fight? I can't remember. I never pay attention. I was gonna say, this is not the right way. There it is. Cool. That seems fair. Hoping we can find like a heck ton more bombs later. Last time I got there, I forgot to grab the spike boots in the ice caves, so we'll remember to do that this time. Knew it. I was just hoping it wouldn't be. Grab doggo. Alright, now we'll go old Olmec. Do not grab his face. Stupid climbing gloves.
I'd rather not.
It's a lot of boys. Climbing gloves, please. Hey, Katamari. Enjoy the lurk. Hate climbing gloves. There's another jetpack. Neat. Sorry, doggo. Voice echoes. Why? I heard you like Tide Pool. Here's a whole heck ton more of it. All right. Gotta get some boots. Hopefully gold doesn't fly on her face. I was worried about that being a skeleton of danger. That didn't work. None of this is working, so that's sad. And they'll walk down eventually. I can rope and get them. Gross. This takes forever. Need this for the Hundun fight. Don't need it, but like, it helps a whole heck ton. Okay, ow. Ooh. Okay, if I didn't turn my back there, I would have died. Because it shoots the mine. Just gonna drop that. It's very silly. Being patient, and I hate it. Oh, you son of a... All right. I didn't even see where that sapphire was. I'm assuming it was in the ground. Ah, I missed. I was worried about the gloves grabbing the wall before I was up there. T-tours. Well, we know we can get there anyway. And I kind of knew I could anyway. It's just a matter of putting it together. Thought I was getting the double lizard there. Thought that was a jetpack. No, I'm gonna get gold. Damn it. Dang. Coffee sips. I made a mistake. I got a compass. Could have been eggplant. What the turkey? God. It's a bit silly. Alright. What up, troll mech? This should be fine. It's a very good song. Like looking extra careful at this dumb coral. There was some there, damn it! I was like looking to. Like I looked at each one of those coral things and did not see any. I shouldn't save damsels. I should just go. Damsels are traps of their own. We can go for a no TP PB, I guess. Them boots again, though. Hi. That's what's supposed to happen. Yeah. Okay. Doing all right, cat? Yeah. Okay, Neobab, can we calm down? Not bad. There's a teleporter too. Damn it. Thought I could get away with it. Oh! Wow, you're knocked out forever. One HP in a dream. I don't know if that's faster or not, but whatever.
Fish!
Got baited. I like jetpack teleporter runs. Give me more of that. This is a modded skin. Dang it, I tried to teleport again. You can get it on Spelunky.fyi. It's in the modded section. Damn it. It's trying to do the hot jukes. Well, I thought I would teleport past the arrow trap there. Hey, one sec. Very surprised I didn't get sniped by an off-screen arrow trap there. Oh no, gold. Lame.
Ooh, I don't feel so good.
Again?
We planning on playing that next weekend. The Broken Sword. I was messing with it last night to make sure we could capture it and everything. And since it's the director's cut or whatever, I guess. Oh god. I don't need to use Scrum. Scrum's like a third-party program that plays old video games. Then I found out that shit. The original cut, which comes with it, you do need Scrum. So I was trying to get that to work, but I don't think it will. So we'll just have to do director's cut. Hey, Spooty. Do you know what time? I'm probably busy. Unless is it like same time as Condor stuff? Yeah, I'm gonna be busy around then. Sorry. But I'm excited for the show. What's Coda? Spooty is hosting a Coda tournament, which is Crypt of the Necrodancer racing tournament, celebrating the 6th year of Crypt of the Necrodancer being released. And they're racing Coda, which is impossible? But it should be fun. Hate it. If you're unfamiliar with Crypt of the Necrodancer, it is a action roguelike where every movement is to the beat of the music. Oh, you know of. Okay, well, there you go. Yeah, and Coda is a character where the music is double time. You can't pick up any gold, and you can only fight with a dagger. You cannot miss a beat, or you die. All those things. If you do any of those things, you die. And the devs made the character with the impression that she would be impossible to beat. But she has been beaten many times, which is pretty epic. Just unlocking Coda is like difficult in itself. You have to do an all character run or 9 character run. Was it up? Yeah, it's up there. It's a very good game, yeah. Hurricanes of Hyrule is also a very good game. I was thinking about playing some Necrodancer today, actually, doing a pentathlon, but I wanted to keep the Spelunky rust at bay if I could. Try to get this this run in. Because if I can complete either of these, I'll shoot up like 5 spots, if not more, on Moss ranking. Then I can brag to everybody. Oh, was the bot not replying before? Oh, you mean like Twitch replies? Yeah. That was something they added a few days ago, right? Which, when I saw that, I was like, ugh, is that another thing I have to set up? I'm not doing it. But it appears that Moobot just took care of it themselves, which is nice. Moobot is very good. Could outmoo Nightbot any day. Yay! Oh, my no gold still. Ah, dang it. I didn't see that one. For the challenge of it. Oops, forgot to hit up. Yeah, there's no gold categories on Moss ranking, which is the Spelunky speedrunning dealio. So we're trying that. This is not fast enough for a low percent. Game's not hard enough, so made categories to make it even more difficult. It's just a category for racing, speedrunning. Pick up no gold. Dang it. There is an achievement in the game for completing a no gold run, but just a Tiamat. We're planning on going to Hundun. Need you to roll this way, my guy. I need to figure out how to do this better. Yep. There's very easy ways to make sure he rolls to the right. I just haven't learned them because I hate Quillback. I want to spend less time there. Okay. Essentially, yeah. I mean, I could just switch to a different category. That's what's kind of cool about Spelunky 2 and Spelunky HD is you don't really know what type of run you're doing until you're halfway through the run. So if I pick up gold, then I can just switch to a low percent run, which means got it. Which means I finish with the items I start with, and don't pick up any other ones, which is fun. And my favorite way to play. Even though items like the jetpack make the game very easy. Spelunky HD is the game before Spelunky 2, which is coming to Switch this summer, along with Spelunky 2. Very exciting. How did I not get hit there? I'm pretty excited for Spelunky HD on Switch. I might actually turn on my Switch again, because I'm fairly positive my PC HD is like busted in some way, or it feels busted anyway. Like it's laggy, jitters a bunch. Or I've just played too much Spelunky 2 that I expect it to be buttery smooth and it's not. Yeah, I screwed that up. Really screwed that up. Yeah, so you just gotta spend a lot of time with it. Beating it in like 1 or 2 sittings is pretty difficult to do. This is one of my least favorite parts of Spelunky 2. It's waiting for lava to drip. They've tried fixing it like a few different times, but it still sucks. I'm gonna say there's a door here too. I don't need to know gold, but we'll do it anyway. Got him. Dang it. So right now we're attempting a low sunken city. Oh, hi. That's a big nope. Where was that door? Came in. So I can pick up gold and all the items required to get to Sunken City, but nothing else. 50 hours is not that much in Spelunky. Especially if it's broken up over... I gotta do this. Ah, shoot. I messed this up. Well, we're gonna have to use a rope. Yeah. You really need to, play it continuously so you don't lose, or you don't get all the rust. What? Oh. That sucks. Screwed that up, but whatever. Oops. Silly music while we're sitting on Olmec's head. So I messed up the Olmec strat there. You're supposed to take him over to the right side so you can drop down and grab the ladder, but I wasn't thinking about that. I hate bats in here. Skeletons are fine. You can see them ahead of time, but bats just heckin' come out. So you can fall right here and just grab the ladder down there, but I forgot to do that because force of habit on how I play this game. Ooh, I almost took fall damage there anyway. Alright, 1 HP. I need the sword. Oops. Okay. Oh, that's a terrible spot for the door. Maybe I can get there. So you can get trolled that way too? That's neat. It looked like there was a pole going up there though. Okay, we can get there. It's about to be very annoyed. The sword's coming up on the next level here. You need it to crack a shell. Unfortunately, part of low percent means I can't use the sword here. So if there's an enemy I need to get by, I need to drop it and whip, and it's super annoying. Where? Ugh. Not here. There it is. I'm going to take care of you. That was a problem last time. We could go Duat this way, or doing low percent, but Duat's boss fight is a bit more involved than this one. So I need the sword to crack the shell here. I'm just gonna assume that killing the enemies King Goose spawns here doesn't count against my low percent. So if I have to dodge them, that's like some BS. You can crack it in other ways, but the sword is the intended way. And like the easiest way. Jesus, hi. Guess I won't have a mine. Sad. It's probably better. This is rough. We in there. Yeah, if you're going into Spelunky 2 blind, there's a lot to learn. That's for true. Oh, I hate this. Oh god, I did not. Ah, that broke the pot. That's bad. All right. Now I got a ghost chasing me. All right, what are we looking for? Smiling wood eye. Oh my god. Unfortunate. Smiling wood eye. It doesn't exist. I don't see it. I missed it. And I picked that up, so low percent's done. That's unfortunate. Stupid ghosts. Smiling would I? Oh, there it is. Hi. I don't know how these ghosts work. I don't play with 4 ghosts too often. Okay. Hey man eats pizza. She put Raffine D tier. Yeah. It's a good reason to leave. We've had a few decent low Sunken City runs today. We've gotten to Neobab like 4 or 5 times now. But I'm just getting like the worst Neobab luck. Look at that one, the UFOs outside blew up my ghost pot. It's probably more difficult than 1. Maybe not. There's so many ways you can like regain health in 2 that you can't in 1. Dang it. Like in 1, they barely give you any health, but in this one, you're getting health left and right from a bunch of different things. Yeah, more ways to die, but just don't die. Easy. Dang it. Freely in Abzu. It'd be on Moss ranking somewhere. I suppose I should actually look instead of doing a run and then have it being invalidated because I used a heckin' sword. If we go like this and we go to mossranking.com, we'll do it together. Then you go to Spelunky 2 categories and then low sunken city. Low sunken city, Abzu Duat. I don't think it matters. Oh, never mind. It does matter. I don't know. What? It doesn't say. I don't know. I'm looking in the wrong spot? I don't know. Anyways, I have to take a quick break. There's low percent and then low percent Sunken City, Abzu / Duat, but no specific low percent Sunken City, which there is. Like, it's a category, but I don't know where it is. Like, if I submit a run and I go to Spelunky 2, there's low percent. There's low percent Sunken City. This should probably tell me the rules. A run ending with the win criteria of both the Sunken City speedrun and the low percent speedrun combined, collecting the Ujadai, the Crown, the Hedgehog, and the Ankh, Tablet of Destiny, Excalibur, the Scepter, and hatching the Chillin are all forbidden. What? Oh, this is like true low, which I'm not doing. So I guess low Sunken City Abzu? That's what I'm doing. A low running with the win criteria Sunken City Abzu speedrun and the low percent speedrun combined, and the following modifications: one, collecting the Ujadai, Crown Hedgehog Ankh, resurrecting with the Ankh, swinging Excalibur in Abzu. Okay, so you can swing Excalibur in Abzu, so anything in there I can kill, sounds like. Okay, so that's good to know. I've been making it harder on myself. All right, I'll be back in a few moments. Alright, we're back. Thanks for hanging out. Let's get some runs going again. Alright, we're situated. That was purple bun earlier. No! Give me a different color. Okay. Chocolate bun. No jetpack. Bummer. Left side gang. Dang it. Didn't whip fast enough. Alright. Hog. Yep. Rabble, rabble, rabble. Oh, teleport! Teleport! Ah! Oh, I was lined up to the right there. Who likes 1-1? So you're in for a treat today if you do. Oh my god. The trick to being good at Spelunky 2 is never taking breaks. Once you get into your flow, you just never stop. Oh my god. This was a rude level. Pretty sure. I don't know, it's been a minute since I've played HD. Feel like it was something you could do. What you could not do in HD that you can in Spelunky 2 is rope while you're hanging, though. That was a cool discovery. First time I did that, it's like, what? It's amazing. How did I not get the whip there? Never know. It is not a thing. Rip all my HP. And it's hecking this way. I don't think you can make that jump. Oh, bug eater. Bonk Brigade. Oh, you bitch! Alive? I'm dead. For the route I'm doing, you do need the Ankh, yes. Fucking greedy! Come down here. Come down. Jesus. I didn't need to get the glasses or the compass, I just wanted them because it makes things much easier. Could have bombed, I guess, but... Don't be scared, Zio. So we're gonna try to continue to go no gold. Just in case I do find a jetpack. We can switch to no gold Sunken City instead. So that's way easier. Keep our dreams alive. Within reason, anyway. If it's like BS like this, then yeah, just pick it up. But now we're locked into low percent. I did that wrong. Bunch of mounted cavemen. Alright, this time I'll remember how to do Olmec correctly. That cost us a rope last time. Bring Olmec over here. Nope, no. Okay. Do that. I messed it up. Supposed to go to the left, not try to turn back while Olmec's falling on your head. I want the teleporter. Thank you. Alright, no gold, huh? That was scary. Let's go back up. I should have bombed. It's like a 1 in 5, I think, that you get that teleport. Thought I could play the odds. What happened there? Something exploded. Yeah. Try and get back. Yeah, that's a skill you can just pick up with some time. It's all just timing. Once you learn the timing, it's pretty simple to do. The hard part is seeing where the arrow traps are. Interesting. Oh, I was whipping. Get back. No. Okay. We know gold now. This bat over there. There you go.
I'd rather not.
Hey, J4. You feel forgiven. That's lava. How you doing today, J4? Do not have the Ujadai. Yep. Oh, I picked up a little nug. Sad. That I didn't see. So we can try for a no TP. BB. Rip another. Oh no. Well, if it's relaxing, then it's worth it, right? Oh my god. 1 HP. Now, kitty, come this way. That's lava. It's a bad spot, cat. I would like some boots. You're going, cat. I believe in you. There's cat blocked off. Yeah, cat's blocked off. HP's nice. Oh my god. Hello, All Mights. This is not worth. Did it anyway. Hey. All right. I did that wrong. Plus I could like rope here, but that can be. I doubt this is PB pace, but we'll see. Maybe Jonas. Ah, bitch. To find a damsel. Not seen one. Here one. Ugh. Wait, what? Is there something in the pot there? Spider. Good. Bummer, man. Nice, Booty. Absolutely. Ouch. Get juked. Arrow trap teleport. Come on. There you go. A double telly. Don't know what run we're going for here. Maybe just a TP run. Whoops. Dang it. That would have been bad anyway. I'm gonna have a 1-2 jetpack and I'm gonna be sad. Ow. Or I'll just die. Okay, good. No sadness. That gold came flying at me. What? I disagree. No easy key there, so reset. I saw it there. I just did not react quickly. Turns out. Three arrow traps. That one was already set off. Oh, why did I do that? Come on, keep the Spelunky focus going. 1-1 cat jam. This music's way too epic for flunky running. What, the surf? Okay. Can I have my teleporter? This time we'll bomb. Okay. All right. Lacana is a little spicy to teleport in. It's fun though. Jungle's a bit more safe. You're not going to be teleporting into lava. Worst thing is you'll like teleport into a curse or something. Great for your fur. Yeah. Gets rid of old, dirty, split-haired bird. Makes excellent room for new fur to grow, I guess. Yeah, it's a bit awkward though, because you got a bubble up there and then rope in the middle, and then run to the side and get a good rotation. Because I think 3 teleports gets you up there. Because you have to reset your teleporter after 3. You have to touch the ground, kind of like the jetpack. Oops. That's fine. But I feel like I've done it before, yeah. At talk. Up. Turkey. Hey, Papa Neat. It's going pretty good. Had a few pretty decent runs today. But I'm starting to feel a bit fatigued. So we're trying to keep it going. There's a web gun over there. I've gotten to Neobab like 4 or 5 times on low and no gold. Come on. But I've had exceptionally bad Neobabs. I don't know if this is like how to do this. This is just how I'm doing this. It seems to work. Minus this part. Okay, it's not working. I messed it up again. It'll work. Okay, maybe I don't need to do the block thing. I don't know. It worked like one time really well, so I keep doing it. How you doing today, Claire Fappany? Heck, that bug. That be a warning to all you bats in here. Well, let that be a warning. You will get whipped. That's no fun. Through your left eye. Oh no. Can't say I've had a migraine before, but when I was in a university, one of our, what are they, not TA, graduate students. Oh, I didn't, shit. Forgot to go do the drill. Oh. Her thesis or whatever was on migraines and how they correlated with I forget what it's called. There's a concussion test that we use for sports that gives like a baseline. It's called something, but I forget. That everyone would take, and then as part of concussion protocol, they would have to retake that exam, and that would help determine if they're good to go back to play and whatnot. But anyhow, she was doing some test on how it works on baseline, community, and then while during or post migraine to see if it had like any difference. And that's really my only experience with migraines. And then like just the info she relayed about it. Hey, Crazy Duck. Saw you beat Ori #2. That's pretty cool. What's the next game on the list? Game is awesome. Yeah, I've heard good things about it. It's a very pretty game, that's for sure. Can I get back here? Yeah, I can make this jump. You come here. Okay. Alright. There it is, first try. Damn it. I thought that went off already. You gotta become the guy? Oh no. Closing your eye. Well, you can have a TicTac radio then. Imagine staring at screens doesn't help. Yeah, that would be rough. Being the guy and then Bashi. Yeah, I was gonna say, haven't you played like Bashi a bunch? I feel like I've been to many a Crazy Duck stream doing Bashi. Alright, this time I'll remember to do the drill. We did it. We remembered to... Sorry, Kali. Ah, there's lava too. What's 100% involved? Aren't there like characters to unlock and I imagine secret paths to go? I know I play like difficult platforming games like Spelunky 2, but Bashi just does not look like a game I would ever want to play. It's occasionally fun to watch. Wings of V was kind of the same sense, right? Isn't that made by the same person? Just gonna... Give me the crown. Thank you. This is what I forgot last time. Without bosses, yeah. Yeah, the bosses look like not fun to me. Oh my god. I just wanted to bop him for the shortcut. It's not even a shortcut. It's fine. I only need 1 HP. I think it's funny when people like argue about if climbing gloves are good or what's better, jetpack or cape, and I'm always here like, yo, just play low percent and you'll be fine. Oh, hit him on the up. All right, that's kind of scary. Stop doing that. Okay, that's what you're supposed to do. Because now it's tiered like that, and I can hit them, and we can go down. The crabs are like, oh, a show? I'll pinch my claws. You can ledge grab. Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do. There's the Olmec. Now we die to a bat in the back. So that's how this works. Well, all right. Holding my breath the entire time. That crab went flying. Down. Jeez. Loud noises. A flannel noise. What noise does flannel make? Breathing reminders, yeah. Hey, Flannel. How you doing? Thanks for the host. Flannel was playing some RimWorld today. In the desert, in the extreme heat. And it was very entertaining. Okay, I should have. Yep. Damn it! We might get lucky. There is a chance that we get a free back area here. Very slim chance, or I'll just die. Or I'll just die. I should really drop the sword right away when I enter this level, but actually I need to bring it with me. Oh shit. How you doing, Steak? Careful! Yeah, there's no back layer here. I don't know how this works. I didn't do anything. I don't know how to do the skip there. There's a way to do it without dying, and with bombs and such, but I don't know how. Because I usually never go to Tide Pool, so I never bothered learning it. Someday, maybe. Yeah, with the run I'm doing, a low percent run, I can't use the sword. Except for on the final boss. Or the sword boss. But otherwise it's pretty good. It'll slice and dice. Very dangerous during co-op. Get that bat. Left side gang. Squish this boy. No, 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 no. Don't want to go to jungle. Keep rolling. I should learn how to do this better. Well. I just don't get it. Like, I get it, but I'm just bad at it, and it feels bad. We got there. Ow. Flying gold. Ugh. Bad hits like that suck. Hey, Flannel. No, I will not yell at you, Crow. For you are not part of my colony. Doing, oh my gosh, crow things. For you not being a good surgeon. Farm stuff. You'll get calluses on your surgeon hands. And how are you supposed to amputate? Wow, rude. Ugh. There it is. Damn. And we died. Have you tried not settling in an extreme desert? Well, this sucks. I suppose we don't need to use a rope. Bro has done 4 surgeries, all to install peg legs on... What? Sage now is a quadruped? Look, there's not a lot of wood in extreme desert. It's probably nervous about using rare resources. I would like a mine. Thank you. Look at this trash. no idea if this is PB pace or not, but we'll keep going. Well, this is our last rope. Okay. That was fortunate. I'm a brain surgeon, not a peg leg surgeon. Can you guys heck off? That was very lucky as well, so I didn't know where those orbs were. Alright, I'm doing the bomb thing. You can't stop me. Ow! Oh, no gold? Who's a bit full of themselves? Tomas ranking. Is this a PB? TicTac foes low no gold is 636. I don't know, that Neobab felt pretty slow. Damn it. No PB. Good run though. I saw that joke, Curl. I did a giggle. Did not enjoy that arrow trap situation. Hi. Wait a little. I enjoyed the Connie clip playing with her kittens earlier this morning too. That was fun. She's got to learn them. How to get their hunting skills ready for the world. All right, I will remember the drill again. Well, that's bad. Whoa! That's rare. I think I just gotta like iframe through it and it's terrible. Yeah. Y'all see that alien in the pot? Send it to Reddit. Yeah. Nice. I thought that was setting off the arrow trap. That's something in Spelunky HD. You can throw critters to set off arrow traps, which is nice. Not in this one. They post a whole heck ton of stuff that is Reddit BM worthy. But that's just, the game's new still, so people are seeing things that they think is a thing, but it's not a thing. You know? Like, oh my god, I had 6 moles on the same screen. Oh, you know? I gotta use my roasting voice on Flannel.
A Reddit posts the new Reddit BMs.
That's what it sounds like when you're being sarcastic in my chat. And gold. Bummer. Ow! I just got flamed. I feel like this is a song only I like, and I make everyone suffer through. And I'm okay with this. Plan on playing a round of birds pretty soon. And then relaxing with some Risk-A-Rain 2. Still having fun with Monkey though. Freeze Ray. I'm gonna get better at that just from doing this. No. Oh, jetpack. But dang, I picked up gold already. We have picked up gold. I cannot switch categories. Forgiven. What these turkeys doing here? Laundry lurk, I did that yesterday. Oh god. Okay, we're kind of figuring this out. I'm sure there's a faster way. But this seems to work. Worried about that rock, not gonna lie. Oh my damn. How was your Arsenal Plus stream last night, Crow? Did you do the win? Two or 1 and 2? Is it more of a I've never seen this thing before type of deaths, or learning deaths essentially, I guess? Oh, I want to see. Thank you. Nice. Oh, are your starting ships random too? I don't think I knew that. Wasn't expecting skeleton to be active. It's fine though. Hyper. Oh, it's right there. So I could like put the fish in and hop on the fish. I was gonna use a rope. That's a bad spot for that. Oh, there's bats in here too? Gross. Gross arsenal fight. Yeah, I couldn't get to that. Otherwise, that stupid shop. Handy. It's the seed I was given. None of that. No, I went the wrong door again.
What are you doing?
Idiot. Second time I've done that. Alive? Oh, my sword. Give it back. Or I'm king. King Bun. Stay back. Made it. Not much you can do about that. I mean, I could use the sword for bubbles. I'm not doing that though. Eh. Had them win points. Get us up to 1% win rate or something. The door's closed. You gotta kill her to open the door. Or just go up to the top, which I didn't really have a good way of doing. Watching. All right, we're gonna switch to burbs for a round of that. So if you're here for Spelunky, appreciate it. Be back tomorrow with some more of it. Continuing our low percent and no gold Sunken City run. We'll eventually get those. But in the meantime, we're gonna cool down with some Wingspan, which is playing the digital board game of it. And then we'll get into some Risk of Rain 2 looping, because that's what I want to do. Yeah, the card game. It's pretty good, the Steam version of it, or digital version of it, I guess. I'm gonna try something here though. The main reason I got the digital version was because I guessed that in addition to like all the good bird art and stuff, that they would have the bird calls in the game, and they do. Okay, what I want to do is turn
Scissor-tailed fly, scissor-tailed
I didn't know she talked.
Scissor-tailed flycatcher. The mating display of these birds involves aerial acrobatics that show off the long tail.
I'm trying to make like the bird calls much louder than they are.
The mating display of these birds involves aerial acrobatics that show off the long.
Because that's my favorite part. Be honest. Let's do 4 players. Why not? How do I? Owl. Yeah. And the tutorial helps enough to like get you involved. This is a cash card. And I'm still kind of learning. I've only played a few rounds. Discard 1 or 10. No, I don't want to do that. What are our goals? Total number of birds. Okay, that's a new one. Those eggs. And then birds in the water and birds in the plains. Okay. Play another bird in the same habitat. So we could do these 2 right away. And get 2 birds. There you go. The birds are big now. I like these birds. Chickadees. Is that too loud? It's kind of piercing. This is eggs in the grassland. This is eggs in that type of nest. So I need take a berry and an invertebrate, and I'm going into the woods. So we will, when played, lay on that nest. We'll grab you. That is a bird call. Honk. Cool. All right, this is what we'll do. Impossible. Yeah, you're correct. Birds that can only live here. I have 2 of those already, but I need 3 to 4. And then birds with the we'll go with this one. Oh yeah, we're doing 4 players now. So we'll start by, I need to get an egg. Oh shoot, I didn't think of that part. Okay, we can lay this bird in the water and then get an egg so I can lay 2 birds. That's the plan. And I should have the food for it. I don't have the food for it. Okay. That bird call. All right.
Wilson snipe. Snipes can fly up to 60 miles per hour. Good snipers can shoot them.
What a card. Fact. Alright, so let's make sure we can get the food we want for it. I need an invert. Okay, so let's get the food. Whispering hyena laugh? Yeah, a little bit. Alright, and then we want to lay an egg. Once it's our turn again. The nice thing about the digital version is that it does all the like upkeep for you, so you can just really just think about your moves. Which you can't really get, you know, during the actual game. Alright, so now I can lay both of these cards. Yep, we want berry.
Red-eyed vireo. Nearsighted vireos flock with other birds that make noise if predators are around.
Oh. And now I need to use my egg.
Carolina chickadee. Chickadees hide seeds and can remember thousands of hiding places.
Thousands? Someone took the time to measure their memory of thousands? Yes. Yo, yellow, you're taking forever. What's the deal? Alright, so now I need to draw some bird cards. We will do that. I will spend an egg to draw more. God damn it. Okay, so both of these help this card. And they're cheap. Cheap, get it? So maybe we'll go for those. He's laughing at your decisions, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna do that. All players draw a card. Yeah, sure. Bonus card. Common yellow throat. That'll help our birds in the water. The problem with cheap birds is the bird card here isn't good. But this one is, so maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. So I'll need to draw food here. I'll get the rat, and there's no invertebrates. That's a bummer. Can't re-roll it. Let's grab that. Laundry rotated. Oh shoot, I'm getting a free one of those, so we'll do this. Oh, this caches it. Well, that takes it out of there anyway. There you go, that's a point at the end. You're gonna fall asleep to birds, flannel. Okay. Each player gets a thing. I want the invertebrate. Good thing I went first. And then I can get food again. That freaking snipe. Laughing at me. I can get food again, so I can lay all these cards. What turn is this, though? This is some... The interface is kind of awkward. I have 2 turns. Okay, so I can get food and then lay 1 card. So I'll have 3 or we could just do this. I could get 4. Let's lay the birds instead. Hey, Rodian.
I don't wanna.
Birds instead. Oh, I need eggs. Heck. Well. Frickin' snipe! After every turn, yeah, I feel like he's laughing at me now, too. Alright, everyone gains food. That hummingbird's super helpful. Invertebrates. Okay, we'll lay a bird.
Red-shouldered hawk. These hawks hunt from a perch, swooping down when prey is nearby.
Okay, so what, I had 4 birds? That's pretty good. Hey. Alright, so eggs in that type of nest. So these 2 will work, and these 2 will work. It's not that many, unfortunately. All players draw a card. Cheers. Common loon. Ooh, that's got the nest. Okay, so we'll lay that one. I need a fish, though.
Fish!
Let's go ahead. I want to lay both these. Do I have eggs? I have 1 egg. I'm gonna need more eggs.
Common yellowthroat. This was one of the first American birds to be cataloged by Linnaeus in 1766.
Oh. Alright, I need eggs. I need to check the food. Yeah, I need this to cycle through. I mean, I can re-roll it, but I'm gonna need eggs anyway. Let's... Yeah, it's fine. I think I can... Okay, there we go. Then we'll get the fish. Very good. So now I can lay you down. Yep.
Common loon. loon chicks spend the majority of their first week of life riding on a parent's back.
And then I guess we'll go for eggs? I don't really know. Like it's screaming. Yeah, a little bit. Do want to lay another card, but I'm getting a bit greedy. How many turns left? 4 turns left? We could draw cards. I need eggs in the field next, so we could grab these ones. Let's do that. Players with the fewest blank and birds draw a card. That's probably not me. It's cool because they have different like habitats too. I'm sure I could change mine, but it's cool that they're all different. Okay, no one has cards here. Well, sandpipers. I like sandpipers. I don't want that to be activated. Skip that power. Draw 2 cards. If you do, discard 1 from the hand at the end of your turn. Sure. Oh, kill deer. All players draw 1 from the deck. God, I just got a heck ton of cards, but so did everyone else. Oh, Condor! Whoa. That sounded terrifying. Okay. We'll keep the vulture. Let's get rid of the heron, I think. Clawdor. We'll get rid of this guy. Dang, but you gain 1 from... It's pretty good, because like all these... Ah! I'm gonna keep that. Let's get rid of the heron. I like the bird calls. This is the main draw of this game for me. It's hearing the birds. Alright, I need to lay eggs. I honestly don't think I'm going to get more than 6, so I might just abandon that. And go for... start building up stuff here. Do I even have eggs to lay? I don't. But I can... First one's free. California Condor. It's weird that there's no point cost for this. Or food cost. Alright, let's barn swallow. Barn swallow it up. Yo, no. We could... I could put both these in here and then just get a heck ton of food. I think I'm gonna do that. Where is it? Here we are. Oh yeah, I need eggs. Needs eggs! Need... It's gonna cost us... It's gonna take us 4 turns to do this. That sucks. Unless I lay one here. Then hopefully get food, I guess. Discard 1 to draw 2. Let's throw you in there, I guess.
Barn swallow. Barn swallows once nested in caves, but now favor human-made structures.
Used to be a cave swallow. Clark's Nutcracker. That's a new one for me. Alright, I need to lay some eggs. I have no food, so this didn't really work out. What's happening? Tuck a card. Okay. Then I get to draw a card. Sandhill Crane. Oh, a cerulean warbler. Tucking a card gains us a point as well, so that's worth. Alright. Draw 2 new bonus cards and keep 1. I think I want to do the vulture first.
Black vulture. Turkey vultures have a better sense of smell, so black vultures follow them.
Man, Puffin, like, always wins. Alright, eggs in the deal. Eggs in the deal. Need birds in the deal. Ah, scary. Mina Killdeer's an easy lay. Red-tailed hawk. That's fun. That's a good caca. Nice, that's like perfect, because I want to lay that in there. Thank you, Black Vulture. Hey, more stuff. Wait. Alright, we want to lay Gnatcatcher in there. This is my bonus cards. I have 5 birds, so that's 8 points. Which is pretty good.
Blue-gray gnatcatcher. Gnatcatcher's breeding range is steadily shifting north with climate change.
Now I just need to draw a bunch of food and lay eggs and whatnot. I don't think I'm gonna get to this either. Anyhow, so there's 4. Maybe I just go for birds here. I already have 5 birds in here. I'm planning on it anyway. So this can go for free. Yeah. Just looking at our options here. I do want to spend a card. God dang, it's so scary. Ah! Goodbye, Killdeer. Reroll. No rats, huh? Alright, so I have 2 wheat. And then, okay, so 2 wheat, and then the random will be the Sandhill Crane. And then that's 1 rat, essentially. Uh-oh. That raven is too big. Rock. So that don't count. And then you cached some more food, so that's more points. More cards I'm not going to use. Pine Siskin, that's fun. We can maybe discard that. Hey, Black Vulture gaining us some food. Black Vulture doing work. More food. Grab me the rat. Oh, it's food. Alright, so we can start laying some cards. I need eggs, so let's get Freedom Condor in here. Need eggs. God dang. Let's exchange a food for an egg. I will tuck this flicker. Yes, grab this. Well, this is easier. Okay. Now I can start laying some birds. So much card draw with an extra player. It's crazy. I could just start putting birds in here, to be honest.
California condor. There
California
were just 22
condor.
of these scavengers alive in the 1980s, but there are now over 200.
So I have 8 points with this already. I should probably do that. Right? Yeah. So, yeah. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, I'm not going for eggs in... it appears. The California condor, yeah. Very big bird. Man, there's so much gain of everything. It's crazy. I don't know, fish, I guess. Okay, let's put you in. No. Sandhill crane. Don't want you to use the... fish is fine.
Sandhill crane. Sandhill cranes can live for decades and mate for life.
He had 12 eggs. Okay. Alright, so I need eggs to lay one more here, and then we'll lock that up. Stuck a card. Stuck you because you're expensive. I thought I had 2 rats. Guess not. Hey, suspense. It's alright. Man, so much food. It's crazy. Alright. We're just gonna be laying birds here. So lock this up.
Snowy egret. In the 1880s, these birds' wispy plumes were literally worth their weight in gold.
In gold. Okay, I need eggs to lay these guys, I think. Oh, I can lay one already. So let's lay you. I'm just putting all the birds down.
Red-tailed hawk. Movies almost always use the red-tailed hawk's call for any raptor.
Yeah, sounds like it. Okay, so I'm not gonna have enough turns to lay this guy. So I need to figure out where I can get the most points for my last bits. All players draw a card, draw 2 cards. There's the rubber bear, discard. I would like to do this one. Discard 1 and tuck 2 from the deck, because that's 2 points, right? And this is roll dice not in there, and fish is tucked. And this is just gain chance there. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, it's super chill, which is really nice after like Spelunky running and stuff. And I like the burbs. It's good. Alright, so I can just draw cards. Oh, Bubble Link. That's fun. Alright, roll the dice. No fish. Feels bad. Yes, do that. 2 points there. Don't do that. Draw 2 cards. Sure. Oh, catbird. All players draw a card. Sure. Oh, turkey vulture. Oh, that's free. Okay. Oh no! I'm getting rid of that. Go away! That is scary. This game's not chill at all. Dang, no fish. I hate you, lad. The Birds of Prey deck. Yeah, I had one of those earlier. And it gave me a... Oh, Song Sparrow. It gave me a achievement for it. A hooded merganser. Fancy. House Finch. I want to hear... Good stuff. Alright, let's see how we did. Yeah, easily got that one. Heckin' Puffin though. Puffin is the hard one. Why is there a space? Okay. I should be. Oh my god. How did Puffin's laying better bird cards than me? Yeah, I didn't have any eggs. Oof. What the heck, Puffin man? Heckin' bully blue jay. Dang. Oh, jeez. 9 points, 8 points. Is a good wild turkey. Seven and 6. Man, like, did they just have better card draw than me? I mean, I suppose I could have worked toward this. No, this is their hand. I mean, like, I could have maybe looked at... I mean, this was an easy lay, but... I kind of locked into I'm doing this on my last turns, which I probably shouldn't do it. Yeah, outbirded again. Yak. All these cards, though. Every time, heckin' Puffin wins. Again! That was fun. Yeah, they don't count towards anything, unfortunately. Alright, birds in the prairie, birds in the forest. Total birds. Okay. Looking for birds in the prairie. You, horned lark. Wood stork. No touch. All right. Yeah, the bird calls are like my favorite thing. All right. Grab all these. Then we'll lay this one to start. Birds with that nest, birds with at least 4 eggs. Sure. Problem here is going to be generating food. I always wish there was like one more round so I could do more stuff.
Horned lark. Horned larks form large nomadic flocks, mixing with other bird species.
Oh. But hopefully with birds in the grasslands and playing this first, hopefully we'll get a lot of activations on it. Who cooks for you? It sounded absolutely nothing like that. It's good stuff. I need food. And I'll need eggs. Nice. See, there you are. Oh, I have to tuck. Oh. Well, goodbye, says Phoebe. Point at the end, though. That means I'm gonna have to draw cards. I feel like these should be like more points than they are. Like 1 point doesn't feel like much. It's super chill and it's super nice. We were just saying that after. Oh, it's my turn. After speedrunning Spelunky, it's kind of nice to just look at birds and listen to birds, and then there's a game involved. Alright, I need eggs to lay you. And the bird facts are fun. The way I've been playing this too, the last few times, is I've been trying to get winning all the rounds with these things, where the AI might be going for like endgame things, which might be the smarter way to go. Go for it, Dragon Sage.
Savannah sparrow. This sparrow is named after both Savannah, Georgia, and Sandwich Sound, Alaska.
What? Okay. I didn't have another bird, so I didn't get to use its activation thing. So 2's pretty good. I feel like I'll win with 2. Heckin' puffin'. Alright, but I need to start drawing some cards now. Wow, these are expensive. Trumpeter swan, also expensive. Look at them points, though. This is a big bird. All right, I could just tuck the bird. I'm not gonna do that. This was not what I thought it was. I thought it was draw a card and tuck it, but that's what you get for not reading. So I'm running into a food problem. Knowyourburbs.com, yeah. We're just gonna get this burb. Heckin' Puffin taking all the time, making the best move up here. Ah! Needed that. I think I can reroll though? No, I can't reroll. I can like draw another card. Wow. This bird has a crazy cost. Fish, invertebrate, and a vertebrate. Eats everything. I don't know what to do here. I'm gonna draw cards. I don't want any of these though, because they're heckin' expensive. But I would like, you know, to get a bird in the forest so I can get more food. Oh, raven. I think I'm gonna go for the raven. I knew he'd tie that. Lame. Alright, so birds in the forest is next. I need food. I can reroll this, right? Yes, okay. It's not a good reroll. Alright, we got Trumpeter Swan, I guess. Or Wild Rat. I could do it again and then lay the raven. Let's do that. Takes so many turns to do a thing. Of course rats show up then. Elude. Man, I wonder if it'd be better to just draw food again. Doing it. Ugh, I hate this. I feel like I'm not playing well this round. Thinking too much. Don't want to tuck a bird. And now we'll lay you. Don't want the 2 wheats.
Common raven. Ravens are omnivores whose diet includes insects, rodents, eggs, birds, and carrion.
Gain 2 from the supply, so 2 of anything? That's pretty hype. Let's go for the hermit thrush, I guess, then. Berry invertebrate. That seems pretty good. And then just make a bunch of eggs and have the crow eat it. Seems pretty good. No. I need eggs to lay this. No, I don't, because it's the first one. Haha. No berries, please.
Trumpeter swan. Weighing over 20 pounds, trumpeter swans are the heaviest bird in North America.
Oh. All right. We should lay some eggs so we can get food. I'm gonna have to draw some cards too. Well, heck me. Total burbs. Oh, is this a community? I thought this was just, well, yeah, of course it's community. That makes much sense. All right. Yes, spend an egg to get more card. Wilson snipe. Yeah, let's do that. Fucking laughy boy. And then let's do that. Okay. Oh, what happened to my expensive bird? Did I not? Oh, someone else must have draw. Oh, yeah, that was not in my hand, turns out. I mean, we could lay you right now. Do that.
Wilson snipe. Snipes can fly up to 60 miles per hour. Good snipers can shoot them.
Oh, a good snooper. All right, let's do this. Hang on. Trying to plan this out. Snowy egret. Oh, we already have that. Okay. 2 points, 4 points. I don't like any of those. Let's draw 2 rats. Oh, I was supposed to draw some for this. Whoops. Well, whatever. Draw 2 cards. It's gonna be 3 cards after the other guy. Let's grab this guy. We wanted the egret. Black-bellied whistling duck. You say so. All right. So now I need to start laying some stuff. We can lay the egret. Just kidding, I probably don't have enough eggs. Yep.
Snowy egret. In the 1880s, these birds' wispy plumes were literally worth their weight in gold.
Dang. Tied that up. Alright, now eggs in the deal. So we want to get these guys going. If we can. Which we can. Once it's my turn.
Grasshopper sparrow. The grasshopper-like song of these sparrows is often overlooked.
Uh-huh. Then lay some eggs. I will tuck a bird. So you need eggs in those nests. Lay egg on any bird. Then you need... Okay, so we'll get the crow to lay this one, and then we'll just lay eggs. That's the plan. All right. And hopefully we'll win. I guess. Running out of turns though.
Western meadowlark. This pretty bird also has a
Oh.
beautiful flute-like song.
Pretty bird. So I'll be able to lay 4 eggs. I'll be able to lay 6 eggs on this last turn. Hopefully that's enough to get me up there. Pretty sure the puffin had a bunch of them though. Oh, don't skip. Alright. These birds were cheap, but they got some skills in there. My other birds are a bit expensive. Hey! That's good points. How'd we do? Ooh! I was not paying attention to my bonus cards. Holy heck. Wow, I am dying. I just got wrecked that round. Where did all your bonuses come from, Mr. Green Player? Oh, you had all bonus cards? Dang. Birds that eat this. Birds that eat this. Birds in your hand at the end of the game? That would have helped me last time. Birds named after a person. Birds that can only live there. Look at us, chuck 'em. That's fun. So yeah, draw 2. So this is like knowing your cards. Because I've just been kind of picking up birds as they come, but yeah, getting these, drawing all their bonus cards is pretty cool. This one's drawing bonus cards. I like whooping cranes. This one too. Yeah, they went for the bonus card draw. That's pretty cool. Man, you got the turkey again? You're just going for bird card points. Them bird combos, yeah. Kestrel. These are supposed to be good, like hawking birds, apparently. Whoa. You have a cool bird call. You had all wood birds. Will it? Yeah, I kind of feel like I don't know. I'm trying to win these too much and not the end game. Cool. Fun stuff. I think it's better with 4 players, though. I didn't even win on, like, bird points, and that was, like, what I was kind of going for at the beginning of the run, anyway. So, like, 9 here, 5 here, 5. I guess that's not a lot. Huh. All right. I'm going to take a quick break. And when we come back, we'll do some Risk Arraign 2 Metamorphosis runs. So thanks for hanging out, everyone. Hope your weekend's going all right. But yeah, I'm gonna get up, move around, refill my water, all that jazz. And we'll be back in a little bit. I mean, FTL music kind of fits this. I'm ready to go. I'm over here now. Alright. Got the important bit. Smacked him against the wall. Damn it. Okay, there's equipment, and then a green chest up above. It's a steak printer. Nice. Speed over here. I would like the speed. Early speed's great. Try to get this green chest going. There you are. That'll work for the upcoming zone. Oh, it's the exit's over here. Lol. Weird place for the exit. Feels like I'm kinda done. Yeah, let's get out of here. $32. Nice. Got our bleed anyway. Punch, punch, punch. And a band? Not bad. Hey, Rebriel. How you doing? Come here. That's good to hear. Hope the weekend's going all right. It's not what I meant to do, but whatever. Planning to do some more outside stuff after stream here. It's pretty nice out there today. It's like no wind, 70 degrees. Get the stuff going. Fuel cell, alien head. I mean, I like my whites. Otherwise, fuel cell's not terrible. It broke, that's no fun. I don't think I've broken any mics. Besides, like, headset mics. There was a headset, yeah, there you go. Ah, heckin' loader again. That's not good. At least it'll be quick. Quicker anyway. Raining down the lightning. Do you like it? Is it better than the headset? Oh, hell yeah. Nice. Actually, having fast birds here is better because they'll get closer to me. Sensitive, yeah. That's when you gotta start putting noise gates on and all that stuff. Which is fairly simple. You just gotta play with it a little bit. More speed is good. I mean, 2 is very good. If you liked, well, it's, I don't know, I didn't really like 1 too much. I mean, I did, but I liked this one like way better. But if you're familiar with 1, it absolutely translates to 2. Like you already know what like stuff does and what enemies do, which is pretty cool. Or cookie. Okay, that white doesn't do anything for them. Ow. Yeah, them having hoof is actually, I feel, good for me. Being loader. Loader is a really fun character too. It's just not great for this zone. Seed is helpful. Do a quick heal here. Quick heal. There's like tons of replayability with Risk Rain 2 as well. Like I've beaten the game essentially. I'm like 4 achievements away from 100%ing it, but I still have tons of fun coming back to it. It's the second time I put my electric thing under the ground. I'll take it. Oh, not where I thought it was. like a whip. Makes me go faster. Just fall off. Okay, they'll be going a lot. Last round. Okay, that won't do anything for him, so that's good. Not bad. Oh, pretty good rewards there. Goat hoof printer? What a 4. Take my slug. Ah. Yeah, we got some speed then, which is good. Double bleeds. He died. Oh, that's crowbar, not a bleed. Crowbar works too. How much? 66. Needs money. That's expensive too. Nice. Wook, very good. Okay, Newt's up top, which kind of sucks. Make our way up there. See it. All right. Isn't there a chest over here? No, there was not. Backup mag printer. That can be really good with metamorphosis. Need a recycler. I think we're out here. Good old mercenary. What happened to your right arm? It was replaced by the royal capacitor? I think I've seen that. Yeah, pretty strong build already. Trying to get captain here so we get the free red. Not get it. ATG though. Not bad. Engineer. $138, huh? Why are you guys in the ground? Okay. I guess they're still attacking though, so it's fine. Thought that was a tack speed printer, and I got excited. It wasn't. I need like a double jump. Where's your attack speed? There. Gas is good. Needs money. Also need to find my newt. There's a scrapper down there. Grab the med kit. So I got a bit of healing. The heck hit me there? Whatever it is, it's wrecking my turret. Ah, was you? There's an ook printer over there. So maybe I just do that with my greens I don't want. What is that? Shield printer. Extra heals. Give me them ooks. Alright, I need to find the newt. It's not up here. Hopefully it's by the exit. It's up here. And I think we can get out of here.
I'd rather not.
Fuel cell's really good.
Bitch.
This is a pretty great start. Better than what I usually have. Killed one of my turrets. Still looking for that captain though for the free red. So we'll keep going newts. Actually wouldn't mind finding the rockets instead of the royal capacitor. It's lots of times this all 4 of them will just hit. Why do I have 4? It was just 2. Thought I had 4. I don't know why. Oh, I'm sorry. Please don't. Damn it. That sucks, cause he had beads. Oh. Hopefully we can come back. Another reason why royal capacitor is bad, I guess. It's pretty good. I am a car. E printer. Oh, I have the alternate R. Which is pretty good. The red chest is in there. Sure, let's do it. Heck, you suck. Bunch of money already, which is nice. I didn't want to come this way. Damn it, I'm so bad at this. And I got... I hate those. I mean, I really like those shops, the random shops. But holy heck, do I fail at them. Looking for newts. Don't bobble. Oh, I fell. I knew there's a danger boy over here. Wow, rip all my money. Hello? Who did that spawn? Played Duster somewhere. Ugh, I keep falling. Where does... What? I don't know where this blade duster is. There it is. Just taking balls to the face, it's fine. Come on. There you go. Okay, red chest is up top because I saw the flowers. See how much that is. I'm gonna guess around 4,000. If I can get up there. $4,000. I like this level, but sometimes, holy heck, does it not go well. Yeah, there's the exit. I need a double jump. I think we're pretty much done with the level. I haven't checked the other side of the tree. Yeah, this way. Grab the scythe, even though bands are good. I don't have a scythe yet. We get double healing off of that. Lots of razor wire, which we could exchange. That's helpful. Who else wants some? Almost have enough money. Probably start the exit, get it. Pretty good. Okay, another green I don't care about. And the hardest part of all this is going to be trying to get back to the top of that again. Why does my right side, my cursor, have 3 pips? All right. We get that red. It's not where I want to be. It worked though. Maybe. Oh my god. How do we climb tree? Here we are. We figured it out. That's really good. Ow. Yeah, this run's pretty insane right now. Had an exceptional start. Mercenary again. Been mercenary quite a bit though. It's fine. I like mercenary. But when I'm fighting things like grandparents, it can become a problem. See how this goes, I guess. Is there a worm too? Sure enough. What are you doing up there? Down here. Setting me on fire actually kind of helps, because razor wire going crazy. Hey, he's throwing rocks. This could be bad. We'll see how it goes. Okay. What? And that's how the run dies. That'd be real sad. Okay. Just casually falling through the map. No big deal. Oops. I'm a bit too dashy. Hey, we saved it. Alright, there it is. So I need to find the newt, and this time not blast the shopkeeper. Have money, I just need to find things. Yay, rocket launchers, hooray. Thought about grabbing the infusion there, but there's my double jump. Faster is better, but I like the rockets. Fire and forget. Now we're out of money. I feel like I'm not getting a lot of chests. Here's some. think we're pretty much done. Feels like it anyway. Let's get a pauldron. Why not? So now what I should do is give you that, and then go get the capacitor. That's what we wanted to do. I knew we had a plan somewhere. Med kit. Okay, I think we're done. Mountain. I want to loop. I got the newt anyway. Agama. Slice and dice. I need a shredder. I have a lot of things I don't really want. Sit down, silly bell. All right, I need to remember not to blast the shopkeeper. I have 3 whites. I could use greens, but I don't really want to. 'Cause I like a lot of them. But I wouldn't mind getting rid of razor wire and the stealth kit. All right, don't blast him. Mercenary again? Oh, Captain. You got beads? I need beads. Sure, LOL. There you go. Oops, didn't mean to do that one. Whatever. Don't want that. I do want this. I mean, that's a lot of fun, but like I said, I have some greens I want. I already have mercenaries stuff unlocked. Thanks, though. Alright, got the newt. Ooh, mountain. More razor wire. Do you have any lollipops yet? Nope. Heyo. Heyo. I mean, it's fine. Healing becomes important. Hey, that's what we're looking for. All right. That. Get rid of the razor wire, even though it's kind of nice. Fine. That's a red. Looking for chests. Let's go bleed. Let's go gas. Lol. Indecisive. Okay. Crowbar's nice. Need money. This emergency drone, I can pick that up. After the event. We're pretty much done here. Feels like it anyway. Blazing, 2 of them? Great. This will be fun. Bitch. Okay. Bit scary there. I can wrecked all my drones though. Yeah, I wrecked my equipment drone, which is a bummer. So I would like to keep my current equipment. No. Genesis loop. Okay. I could even get rid of Genesis loop with the shredder. Might do that. Just so if I do find a yellow printer, I can keep my molten dealio. Guess I won't get that emergency deal. It's fine. Alright, don't attack our friendo. I will stare at the ground. I didn't do the Genesis loop. Oops. Sure. Do I have a death mark? No. Rip backup mag. I haven't been captain yet either. Still not captain. Oh. Oh, no. Forgot which character I was and what it does. Look, all I want to do is see if there's a nude up here. There is. Alright, where's the exit? No shooty boys. Pauldron printer. More mountain. Love it. Chrono bobble to help with death mark. I got the bear. Got the bear again. There's a good hit. Razor wires back. Or ook. Take it. Heck that guy. Alright, let's get out of here. Playing these. Knock it off. Overloading Stone Titan 8. Oh, I should get out of here then. Ow, ow, ow. Okay. Ow, ow, ow. Red whip. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's game's very fun when you get runs that come together. I've been mercenary like every other level. No captains allowed. I mean, why not? At this point, who cares? Lance shield. Yeah. That's why it's fun coming back and doing runs, doing loops. We'll get one shot eventually. I'm a plant. Death mark should be popping off with this character. What's this? What is this? Incinerator. I still can't, like, tell them well enough yet. Yeah, I heard this guy. And I was like, no! And I heard a roar, and it was Man Eats Pizza. And I was like, yes. What's going on, pizza? Are you doing some lunky? Welcome everyone else. We're just doing some casual Risk of Rain 2 Metamorphosis runs for fun. Because it's fun. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh. Goodbye, all my things. She needs all need beads again. I got 2 radiant pearls. Okay. Hey man, it's pizza. Thanks for the raid. How was your stream? And now I have to hit the Q button. Let's check for Newt. Yeah, it's crazy. With the irradiant pearls now, they're a bit easier to get, which is nice because they were super rare before. Did I find the Newt? Well, that one there now. Stream was good. That's good to hear. What were you streaming? I was guessing Lunky. All right, there goes all my money. I had a few good Lunky runs today. I did get a low no gold run in, but it was not a PB. Unfortunately. No TP Duat. That's exciting. Ooh, might come back and play with that. I should start the thing. Yeah, low no gold is a rough one. I was having some pretty stupid neobabs today, but we were having fun anyway with it. This character has the best walk animation. I don't have money. Uh-huh. On a bottle. Danger noises. Oh, I lost my speed thing too for portals. But pearls are pretty nice, so it's fine, I guess. It's a pretty good run. I'm satisfied with this run. Alright, Incinerator Drone, you're drunk. All right. Backup mag wouldn't be terrible. There was a shredder around here somewhere. Already forgotten where that was. Lollipop printer. Get up. Why not? Did I even pick it up? Nope. My equipment drone died? No, it's not going off as much as I'd like. Here we are. Okay. For that. Get rid of that. What greens we getting rid of? Razor wire. Can I like? No. I was like, is there a way to like pause this so I can look at stuff without the timer going? The answer is no. I was gonna get rid of Genesis loop. I don't know. I don't like everything I have, you know? Okay. I do want a few backup mags. Because they are helpful. That did not get me up. Thought it would. Oh my gosh. Platforming. I will take 2. Thank you. And back to the shop. I maybe should have picked up 2 lollipops. That's fine. I have not done any modded things with Restrain. Got the captain though, so that's hype. Get that back. I could keep going, but I don't want to. I mean, keeps the run going. Fan speed, and the speed gone's not terrible. And a fuel tank, fuel cell, which is fine. Keeps the run going. I'm looking for beads though, so we wanna Cookie Monster it up. Okay. Do a quick sweep for Mountain. Oh, I hear our friendo's here. Oh, shit. 6,000. Give me the stuff. All the stuff. Hey, we got a band back. All right. $25. Do another quick sweep for Mountain. Not really seeing it. Wow, did I get stuck there? Don't feel like fighting you. Okay, can get the red. Vegas, pretty alright. Just beating on him. Alright, let's start it. Amazing Elder Lemurian. Big punches. Okay. Ah, frozen, not frozen. Nice. Not bad. Oops, I keep walking out of the area. Oh, I didn't look for a newt. Whoops. That's what I keep forgetting to do. Alright. Let's grab some chests. Going to town up there. Got him. He revived, LOL. And then remembered I don't really care. Alright, let's get out of here, I guess. Keeps dropping money that I can't pick up, which is silly. Alright. More Lemurians. I'm a dog. I can jump very far. Crabs are here. Crabs are gone. I remember how to play his character. Overloading crab boy? Oh dear. Smash. And they're all gone. Crabs are pretty silly. Need to find the exit. Hey, red boys. Rain stalks, pretty good. Tonic. More ooks. Bleed printer. Yeah. Okay. I need a yellow printer of something I don't have, preferably. Almost fell. Look. Have not seen the exit. Down here. Top yonder, maybe? Hi. Guessing up there. But not seeing the fireflies. I don't know where the exit is. Yeah, no clue. So that's good. Yo, what? Heckin', I don't know. Plants. Goodbye, plants. Goodbye horns. That's what I should have got rid of. We gotta move. Alright. Shouldn't this tell me where the exit heckin' is? Ah, yes, the crab killed my bots. I just don't know where it is. Doesn't exist. It's up the red printer. Ah, yeah. Thank you. Heckin' blind. Wow. I can jump. From Bart. Up. See ya. More fuel cell. Feeling pretty powerful. Feeling pretty powerful. What are we doing? We need beads. So we keep going back to the shop, trying to find beads. So I can Cookie Monster. Until then, we just keep looping, I guess. Toggle jump. I am a car and I can't see where I'm going. Dang it. Beads, please. I'll re-roll this 3 times and then I don't like continuing to just abuse it. Alright. We are on stage 11. Need to get to 16? I forget. I am still a car. Up, up, up. Ah, he's back. I do that sometimes. Stuff. Red stuff. Alright. Get me out of here. Tree. You did not last as long as your friend did. I don't need to go newt anymore because I got the beats. Wow. It's just like rip all my money. I'm kind of looking for the exit, but then I see things and I want to go to that instead. Alright. Gotta be over here somewhere. There it is. Uh-huh. Okay. Got the yellow item I printed earlier. That's a bit silly. Danger noises. Just sent that guy down to the drink. Only one scavenger drops a bag. Otherwise, you would outpace the enemies even more. Oh, Hunter, not bad. Hey, Papa Neat. Sure am. We're having a pretty great run. I need crit, that's what I need. Ah, yes. I remember Brain Stalks and Hunter. I found a red printer for ceremonial daggers, which was pretty cool. Up top, huh? Interesting place. Uh-huh. Very silly. Thought I heard him up here. I even hit him. Okay. Like, I need to get back down now. Jeez. I have 2 iridescent pearls and 4 regular pearls. It's also a bit ridiculous. All right. Where's the bag man? There's the bag man. Stuff. Need my drone to pop off. Okay. Or I could just leave. Yes. We just leave. I gotta pay attention to what level I'm on because we're gonna go fight Cookie Monster in a minute. I didn't need to go to Newt. I keep forgetting. Need for squids, yeah. Hey, Particifer. You look at the ground so we don't blast the shopkeeper, lol. Don't care. Did I blast through the ceiling there? Good stuff. Who am I, doggo? Nice, I missed. Danger noises, but I want the stuff. Got a shield. See the exit. There's stuff. Pork chop, lol. He teleported. Now he's invisible, so that's good. He's dead. Okay. Danger boy. I think my daggers are just killing everything. Alright. Cookie Monster time. It's Cookie Monster time. So let's clear this out and see if we can kill him. Gonna keep Capacitor. Or I'll die to those explosive tanks again before I get there. That's what happened last time. I was running around the map trying to think if I should take a Shrine of Order or not, and then I stepped next to those tanks that explode and they killed me. It's a good time. If I wanted to really min-max this, I should use that medkit printer, but I don't really care. Yes, we're done. And a red. Okay. ATG's good. There's one up top. Hey, we finally got a crit. Those Tran tanks? What? I went the wrong way again. Why do I have a huge shield? Is that just pearls doing pearl things? Oh, I have 9. I have 9 personal things. Personal shield Helios, that's why. Who am I? Engineer, okay. Oh, he's got glass. That's exciting. Don't get hit, lol. It's not close enough for spider mines. Sad he's not close enough for spider mines. Very silly. Yeah, you got Dio? No Dio? Alright. Not bad. That run was ridiculous from the start. Pretty fun stuff. Not sure what I meant to say. Nice. Oh, the explosive tanks. Yeah. It's stupid. They can one-shot you at this stage. I think I double glassed that run, though, when they killed me. Hey, we did a win. Feels good. It's a lot of damage. I could have DO'd there too and still been good. We had Genesis Loop, which we recycled, hoping for something better. I traded all my blues in for Radiant Pearl and regular pearls, which just kind of helps a whole heck ton. Yeah, we started with good stuff. The Void was really good. We got the meat hook right away, and we had a bunch of good starting stuff too. And then in like the 4th or 5th level, we got the Clover. Yeah, pretty fun. Game is fun. Would recommend. I'd also recommend going outside. It's nice. That's what I'm gonna go do. Thanks for joining me today, everyone. Hope you enjoyed the stream. If you're new to the channel, I'm TicTac. I stream every day. We'll be back tomorrow with some more Spelunky 2 speedrun attempts, and then whatever else we're feeling. Might do some Pentathlon 2 stuff. I kind of want to jump back into Noita. I'm gonna send you guys over to Spoody's channel, though. We were talking about what Spoody's doing earlier in the stream. They're celebrating the 6th anniversary of Crypt of the Necrodancer by hosting a Coda tournament, which is insane. Go check it out, and I'll see you all next time.